Okay, I've redone a bunch of audio stuff. Oh wow, I do see one problem actually. I gotta fix first before I go. The ducking is too strong. It's it's killing the game audio completely when I talk. Wow. That's impressive actually. Okay. So what do I do to fix that? Is it the ratio, I think? Let's see. Is that not ducking too hard? Wow. What about now? Is that any better? It's just moving a slider and seeing what happens. Ay ay ay. I honestly can't remember what setting does what. Oh well, I mean I should have less accidental mic triggers anyway because I also set up gates. So maybe we'll just wing it. I don't know. There's the ratio, and I don't know what the ratio actually does. Oh, is it less is more or less is less? I think less is less. Huh. Oh, that's much. No, it's still very aggressive. Oh, the fun of trying to fix settings on the fly. Oh, I guess that does it. Ah, the game's not on the screen at the moment because I'm just trying to. Oh wow. Okay, those are not what I want. I hit the default buttons and they're way wrong. Wow, that needs fixing. Okay, well I guess we'll just go with this. Unless, oh, okay. Oh, so that's what was happening. I was literally controlling the wrong one. Ah, okay, so it goes 10 to 1 right now. 10 to 1 reduction when I talk. That seems okay. I'll I'll keep. Wait, is it not doing it anymore? Did I break my ducking? I think I broke my ducking. I'm good at this. Yes, I broke my ducking. Gosh. There, now the ducking's back. Okay. Now the release is too short. I'll leave it. I mean, I record the raw audio separately anyway, so if I need to fix something, I can. The big thing is, I think I can pull the game up to full volume now, since my mic is boosted. Okay, now we're going to try to actually get into the game. So, enough delay and skididdly daddly and all that stuff. So if I have my okay, so I'm gonna load in and no, not gonna be in Enconomia. I'm gonna be somewhere else. Okay. Complete silence. Well, actually, now that I think about it, none of the mic audios are raw. They're all filtered. in my save. Only the desktop audio raw is included. Because the ducking's dynamic, so.
Add Astra.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Always do the expedition. Okay. So what's going on here? Study in potions. Okay. I guess I'll just go back to Enkanomiya for the moment. Actually, no, dailies first. Always the dailies first. And gotta use some resin too. Well, actually, the resin's not full yet. That's new. Oh wow, even my all my audio settings seem to be much better, unless someone tells me that they're awful. But my graphs all look much better. Okay. Dailies. First, I have to remember to go back to that one spot in Inazuma. Because I never did that the other time, and I think it's the next day you have to do it. I don't even know what you pick up. I have no idea. It might just be a normal inventory item and I never noticed. Or maybe I picked the wrong action twice. I don't know. It's the only one I didn't pick the alternate and do it the kids version instead. Let's see. By the tea house. Yeah, there's nothing here to pick up. So I guess when you get that daily, you should do the one that's more in the kids' realm of things. The candy or whatever. It's not that I waited too long, it's that I did the wrong thing. I did the cranes. Oh, well, that's not the daily I got today. What do I got? Oh, another... I'm not a fan of this one at all. Oop. Yeah, bumping the mic obviously still comes up. Now, I'm really not a big fan of the steal the supplies one. Oh wait, can you get inside it this way? That'd make life way easier. Oh, they saw me. Wah wah. I wish it would always be this zoomed out. This is much nicer in how zoomed out this is. Wow. I think there's more of these guys than there's been in the past. Gosh, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm just gonna get rid of all of them. I wish there was a button to make the camera stay zoomed out instead of it keep coming in and I have to pull it out again.
Got me that time! Sayonara special!
Just go away already. You can't steal while these guys are watching. I swear last time I had this one, there was only the one Hilly Curl. Not the several. Oh well. Oh well, when there's no one left alive, you can just steal without them noticing. Because they're all dead. Okay, where's the next one? What's this one? Not a fan of this one either. Okay. Where's the things? They're all down low? Oh, there's one. I didn't realize there was one of these here. Oh well, I'm pretty sure you are required to use wind for these. I currently don't have a party with wind in it, so...
Drat.
Really? Can I use the Y on this? And I think changing the character will end it early, right?
Justice.
Yep, it clears out their field effect. Okay. Oh good, my controller clicks don't come up on my mic either. Various improvements have occurred. Okay.
Let me try my blade. Yes! That won't work. This will do! Cheap tricks.
Haven't hit me yet.
Pew pew.
Taste my blade.
I'm flying.
One shot.
Okay, the next one. Got a Wave Rider one to do. One of these new ones for this version. Need a lot more meat.
Let's go, let's go. Ha, I'm here.
Okay, enough of that. Let's get in the boat and do the boat thing. Pretty little artifacts, though. Okay, just gotta clear this out. Which is actually very easy to do. See, they put explosives around them. Although, that was a bit much. I think you might get something for losing this in a... I think you get one of those anti-achievements that some games have for losing this in a whirlwind. Wind? Whirlpool. I say the boat controls leave a lot to be desired at times. They don't make the most sense. Like, steering is a real pain. I think it might be camera dependent. Now let's go straight through and see what happens. Okay, nothing much. Let's just go right in. Huh. Don't do anything to us. Next one. It's a cat one. We see the talking cat here. What do you need, talking cat? Okay, I'm bringing them fish. Not sure what other matters the Shrine Maiden cat attends to. Yep, cat's been fed.
That cat can talk.
Yes, adventurer. The cat can talk. Okay. That's the dailies done. Aside from the resin use. Let me go back to Enkanomiya. Probably for a bit. For the resin caps up and I have to use some of it, or I'm being wasteful at that point. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
It took them until this version to fix this stupid audio being too quiet here.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
You can almost tell they boosted it. It sounds boosted. Like I probably sound. Probably change my party at some point. Probably a bit too friendly. I'm not gaining much friendship with them. It's already up there. Let's check. Yep, max. Yeah, my current party is all max friendship, so it's not really gaining anything by having them with me. I have to think about that. I should do those bounties a bit later. I know I got great misfortune. I think I've had great fortune already, but since I can't remember, we'll just see if we'll just do this until I get it. A little bit annoying to go a little. There's a lot of operations to do this. Good fortune. I do have a couple more. Ooh, more rewards. Oh, we're full. We've done it. The tree is full. There we go. Nice, maybe I can do a roll on the current banner. Yeah, let's do that. See what happens. Okay, let's see if it passes the 50-50 then. It's the first set of rolls I did on this banner. Okay. That's funny. That's pretty damn funny. Okay, well that's two new characters. I'm sending that to somebody. Load. Oh, why is Steam so slow to upload a picture? Well, I guess I don't need to roll this banner again, since I don't really worry about constellations very much. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess I can worry about this one now. Great. Well, back to Inkanumi. That's not one I've seen before. Just tell me I've unlocked the shop. That was pretty funny though. Am I gonna be that lucky? Maybe I should play the lottery or something. Although that will never be a friend who got oh, what did he get? Like two or three childs or something once. Okay. So it looks like we can unlock numerous house accessories. And what is the only way to get these? The only sigils I've really spent are the Electro ones. I spent some of me. Anemo. Anemo.
Perhaps we can make things other than sculptures as well.
That's just freaking funny. That happened very quickly. Okay. Yeah, Engonomiya. But I guess I have to remember, did it always separate these sections, or did they add that? Did they make it separate them to let you jump around quicker in this version? And my audio's fixed, no longer not listening to chest noises. Everything's working much better right now, which means I'm probably 5 seconds away from a complete computer freeze. There's that guy up there. We'll double check. He should have his noises this time.
Let's go, let's go.
Behold!
Yep, he can talk now.
Time to grace. Peace be with you. Light shine. Hear the truth, the gift of grace. Peace be with you. Hear the truth. In the name of the truth.
I could. Oh, ouch.
Pew, pew.
Grace
Look
be
at you.
upon you. The power
Nice and
of
slick.
revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Eat this.
Grace be upon you.
Fire's doing a lot more than anything else is, because he's electric, so it's like physical that's actually hitting him, I think.
The power
I'm a rock.
of revelation.
Booba, get them.
Grace be upon you.
Pew, pew.
Hear ye the words of
Go, let's go.
joy. The truth shall endure.
Well, that was much better with all the sounds working. Okay, we're off to a real good start today. got the 2 new characters on our first 10 roll, and the game's actually functioning properly. Oh, I failed this, that's right. Make sure my energy is full this time before starting it.
Empty chest.
Okay, they were smart enough to mark this chest as don't drop. So it didn't drop its stuff to fall ridiculous distance. Oh, can I get on top? Can I fall inside that cube, maybe? Just from a height? I'll try that. Because if we can fly to it, this will be definitely high enough. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what happens if we come into our shielded wall from above. Is it a cube on top too? Yes. Yes, it is. That's interesting. Oh well. We'll just continue on the path for now. We can always go back. In fact, we need to go back because we need the ability to turn the artificial day-night cycle on here to do anything. Oh, these always make me nervous. Good job, me. What? Oh, we're not falling to our deaths at least. At least not right away. Although this doesn't look like the most useful piece of land. So when do we get to unlock a, when do we get to unlock a, teapot thing, layout that's based on this place? Because that'd be really nice. I'd like to see that. Oh crap.
I'm a rock. Pew pew!
Not actually sure what just healed me. I guess I could glide over there the same way I got onto the cube. Or I could try walking this again. But I think the whole island might be shielded. Yeah, I think this whole destination here is shielded. And then I am a very bad jumper. Whew, that was close. Yeah, that was like a shield to me. Yeah, how did he get here so quickly? Yeah, he's basically like, well, if you don't believe it, you can beat me up. I'm like, okay. Okay, things could go horribly wrong, yada yada. He's gonna use the thingamajiggy that we have to open the barrier, and it went fine. And now we can access it. I gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. That's an interesting sentence. Watching that huge wall disappear really gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library. What did you do? Better not burn all those long lost volumes. We're basically Indiana Jones with elemental powers. Oh, good. Teleport beacons are nice.
Brain cutter!
Pull that camera back out. Show her some. Dang it, fired too short.
Yeah.
That'd have been great if I had actually managed to shoot. Yep, battle music here is much better. Especially when it goes on long enough and the vocals come in.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I hear digging. So either I'm gonna get an item that controls the day-night cycle here, or these weird-looking statues will do it. That's my thoughts on the matter.
Let me weave you a bow. Can't handle your dream. Huh? Yeah. Yoo-hoo.
I wish I was a bit faster at killing these, although I know the main meta right now is all about damage and I'm not that high. I should have hit him with fire first. That was a mistake on my part. Oh boy. To ruin guards. That's never great. Let's just skirt around that and head up here. Nice to have these little rest areas. Well, that was a little bit concerning. Okay.
Think you can bully me?
Oh crap. Well,
Mine.
There goes my fire. Oops.
Look at you, Fooztail. I'm the frying pan. It's the fire. Let's go. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Two down. Oh my, that was bad. I thought I could get him, but I definitely couldn't. Oh dear. That's basically all my damage.
I'm here. Nice and spicy. I'm a rock.
10 more seconds.
No, my sword. Scuba, get them. Diana special. Yeah.
Got him that time. If you can get a good hit down when they're doing the sucking thing, it actually stops them and they don't explode. Probably should get a good hit.
Empty chest.
And that good hit is actually very hard to get hit. Oh, it just goes deeper inside? Okay, what we got in here? Nothing. Well, that was anticlimactic. Wait, is that the same dead-end room? No. I got turned around already. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the way they want me to go. All these ruin guards. Let's see, that one can't turn on. That one can't turn on. That one probably can't turn on. That one can, and that one can. And they're all going to suck.
Pew pew.
Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna heal a little bit.
I'm a rock. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let's get some extra armor. Oh god, he's twistering. That's the worst move. Oh god, they're all doing it.
Pew pew. Look at you, Foozle. Ha, I'm here. I'm a rock. Ah. Yeah. I'm a rock. Pew pew. Can't handle your drink. Witness the power.
I'm really not a fan of fighting more than one of these at a time.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Dang it! Why'd you miss?
Sayonara special.
Well, that went well.
So glittery. You must control urge to pounce.
Okay, weird cat child. Oh, there's one over there. What danger are you gonna lead me into?
Rain outline.
Elemental first, or whatever they're called. An elemental attack first, but wanted the iframe. Or iframes, I guess. It's plural.
These things useful?
Okay, where are we going, little Sealy spirit?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Let me weave you a verse.
And now the annoying guy is gone.
These things used
Another one of those things that's probably a day-night switch. The more I see them, the more I think that, like, they're so often they must be the day-night switch for the area. After I unlock it. Yeah, 5 more till the resin's full. Oh, that looks like an arena right there. Ooh. That was not expected. At all. Okay, now we'll go down here and check this out. I don't think I can reach that one.
No, my sword.
Yeah, I can't reach it. Probably need the day-night toggle. I'm guessing that that shield being sun-colored is a shield that's only there in the fake day. That's how I'm reading a lot of this. Because once I get the ability to make it fake night, it'll there'll be night shields that'll be like dark, kind of electro colored, I'm guessing. I could be wrong about that. It just kind of fits the aesthetic. Okay, we'll continue up. There's a lot of temple stuff here, a lot of like stairs and all sorts of stuff. Where do people live? I haven't seen any houses. Ooh,
I'm a rock. Rain outlines your.
kind of startled me.
Get them.
Keep back!
Okay, got him. Another time trial.
empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay. Well, another one of these lovely things. More of those weird little space-time tears.
No, my sword! Let's go, let's go! Ring cutter! Pew!
Damn it.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Oh my! Get the hell away from that.
Shake it and stir.
Oh no.
Yeah! I'm a rock. Sayonara special.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read.
Pew pew.
Oh my.
Can't.
And she's down.
Eyes open.
Oh crap. Oh no, it's doing it now too! No! Leave me alone!
No, my sword!
I use some food items again. Ay ay ay. I really hate that whirlwind.
Smell
So
it.
these weird things again, I don't know what they do.
I kill you.
I'm a rock. Boba, get them.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Pew pew. Can't handle your dream.
Keep back.
Okay.
These things useful?
Even hilly curls are a little annoying at this level. I'm looking for the other shoe. that water come from? Wow. Yeah, you think I can climb up there? Wonder, do I have the energy to climb all the way up this wall? Probably not. Inkinomiya, aka Byaku Yakoku. By touching that, huh? Okay. That's a little concerning. Oh, now the ghosts come out. Okay, so what's the ghost? Byaku Yakoku, due to its properties as another realm, sometimes projects shadows of the past based on remnant thoughts. Okay. Their stories have already ended. Who they were at the moment, at that moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. It's more ghosts. Such powerful emotions are called the sins of Tokyo. Okay. Thus, these ley line phenomenon are known as sin shades or shades of Tokyo. Tatsumi name is Aru, and my original Byaku Yakoku name is Argos. Okay. Reigns of Revival. I'm gonna have a royal right over this land? That's a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, that thing bears a resemblance to those weird things I saw. They probably are day-night switches. Need to find three fragments. Okay, that's a weird question, just right away. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? Recently, Watatsumi Omikami, that's probably the snake, has raised land for us above the sea surface, so we should be able to start shallow sea fishing. Variety of edible fish should also increase. Yep. The Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. Evernight Temple probably requires nighttime to enter. It says hidden, it just means hidden. Okay. The Special Officer Corps Bithonios, or, well, Thonios, technically. The C is silent, or the CH is silent. At least in the Greek. The armed judges of the Nether in Bakyokaku. That's who the Jibash are. Jibashu. God, all these terms. All these terms are too much. Doesn't sound like an Indonesian name at all. No, not really. Watatsumi Island was a product of the Archon War. So this predates the Archon War, all this stuff. Wait a second. Why is there Greek mythos here? That's a little interesting. I mean, we had Chthonius before. Abrax, Spartacus, Chthonios, or Chthonios, both are valid. Gigantus. It's all Greco stuff. He says it's where the gods don't interfere too much. So I wonder then, does that mean that Conrea was Greco? Oh, Greco-Roman? Probably not. Okay, so this after image was purposely created, but the other ones were not. Do not tell them that they're dead. Okay, lovely. Great, so now we need to do more collecting of stuff. Switch to White Knight. Might just be me, but it seems like there's actually a lot of places to grab onto here. Yeah, there are a lot of places to grab onto. Oh boy. It is about to get interesting. How high can we go? I think we can go all the way. The patterns on that side are less conducive. Oh wait, the patterns on this side have changed too. Now it's gone nice and smooth. Okay, so... Oops, sorry. Dang, I keep hitting the microphone like a moron. Okay. We'll just keep eking our way up. There's all sorts of stopping points available. Okay, that lip is going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, there's the teleporter we should activate. I'll do it once I get to the top. Of course, I don't have any teleporters on me, so even if I get to the top, I don't think I do anyway. Oh, I do! I have one! So I could put one up there. What am I looking for? Okay, now what? Oh, these diamonds. These will give me something to stop on. Every stop is good. Recharge energy and get higher and higher. Add ridiculous item? Whatever. Just to ridiculous climbs. Okay, there's a plausible stop there. Oh, we're gonna need that one because look, it gets kind of hairy. Is this a stop? No, it's not. Okay, now we've got some difficulty. Yep, as expected. But is this shallow enough to climb up? No. I'm just being a pain in the ass and climbing where I don't belong. It is a pickle. I could probably use Geo.
There's still a long road ahead.
There we go. Geo's always nice. It gives you more options. Oh, but we're on the wrong side. Okay. A little bit of a swapperoo there, and we're up. Oh, that's a bit too much. Need patterns on the side to help us. It looks like it. Yep. There's no reason to do this. Unless they give you an achievement for it. Okay. Let's see. What an inconvenient crack. Can we get around that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Oopsie. Okay, it looks like you probably can't go up those any. Oh, it knocks you off. Okay, I'll put a portal up. I'll put a teleporter up there. Put a portal. Well, we'll try. I almost never use those things. But my theory is that this height should be able to glide anywhere. Oh, this side isn't even cracked. Oh, music skip. That was concerning. This'll do. I wonder how well that thing works. I've only used it once. Probably want to stand under it here. This is what would probably give it achievement if anything did. Oh wow, it puts you dead on. I guess that's why it's translucent. So from here I should be able to glide almost anywhere. Although I might need more energy. Let's adjust the party too. Put back my normal party.
Chivalry will.
Oh boy, these are always hit or miss. The gyro. Gyro cooperated with me today.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Okay, what next? Oh, yep, I had a feeling that'd be daily, and it is. I have to make sure I do that. Okay, let's go to all the places incorrectly. Okay, so that'll increase stamina.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
This is definitely not what they intended. My guess is there's probably some of those electrical things to shoot you over on that way. Well, maybe we're gonna make it. Fog's pretty wicked.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Excellent.
There it is. Oh boy. What are those guys? I'm just gonna go around for the moment. Or maybe I can't go around.
Pew pew!
No, my sword!
Yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain cutter!
Oh wow, that ate half of my energy.
Pew pew!
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, yeah!
Got him. Oh, hello, little guy. Where are you going? This candle look. Oof. Try to take me out, huh? You know, for nighttime, it's still pretty bright here. That's interesting.
These things useful?
And he led me to another one. It looks a bit bigger.
Aster! Diana! Nice and spicy!
Oh, there's more.
Yeah! Out of the frying pan!
primordial. And those are hatchlings.
Where'd that come from?
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Look at you, Bootown. I'm a rock.
I taste blood.
Shaken and stirred. Booba, get them. You're toast. Got me that time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn it, you ate my...
Can't handle your drink.
Witness the power of the what? Huh?
I'm a rock. Out of the frying pan.
Almost down. Got him.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Of Sun and Moon. If you possess the golden bridle of Enconomia, you will have the authority to activate mechanisms that switch between Evernight and White Night. I had a feeling. White Night, interesting name for fake day. Such mechanisms, which can be found throughout Enconomia, are connected to the Dainichi, Mikiyoshi, or Mikoshi rather. It can be used to modify the day-night cycle. Enconomia appears different in the Evernight and White Night states. Use this ability to switch between night and day. Well, between day and night, actually. Well, use this ability between... I can't English right now, probably because of all the non-English words it's throwing at me. Use this ability to switch between day and night well in order. That's a weird phrase. Use this ability to switch between day and night well, in order to uncover the land's secrets. Oh, wrong way. Shield lights of Tokyo, present during the White Night, are dispelled during the Evernight and vice versa. Had a feeling. There are certain distortions in the air visible in Enconomia. Those are known as sunfire phantasms. Switching between day and night can cause these illusions to disperse or show themselves. But they're just illusions.
I smell rabbit.
I guess we can try this and see what it does. Okay. Let's take a rest. Or not. Oh. That guy's gonna give me a quest. Abaraku. Don't say spirits. Helios Forger, okay. How could I have been felled by your vile slander or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No wait, I was imprisoned for months and years beyond count, was I not? Then, this must be my post-life form. Oh no, he's gonna evaporate. I think they disappeared when they realized they were after images. He was imprisoned on orders from a child. He was imprisoned in a high up place, but though it was high, it was dark, lightless, and cold as ice itself. Well, it just so happens we have some emergent. Okay, so his bits were left in different places. Or his attire, at least. Okay. There's a trial of combat here. That's lovely. Oh boy, it's these things.
Get them!
Time to act.
These things inflict bleed. I do not like these. Oh god, 9 seconds? That's not happening. I don't have the damage output for that. Yeah, okay, that's gonna stay there for a while. Literally can't do that. How am I collecting more if this place predates the that war between the gods? Because Mora is made by Morax. That was after he made his town. Or after he set up Leeway, wasn't it? Or maybe he set that up before the... Anyway, why would there be Mora here? That doesn't make any sense. Especially in ancient chest-like things. Very weird. That's an incongruency. At least I think it is.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
So the Evernight Temple needs it to be Everday, or whatever. Needs it to be White Knight. Places of Essence Worship. Places of worship are divided into sun cones, or sun cores and rune cruxes. They each contain the power of the White Knight and Evernight, and are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisance. Use these energies to activate mechanisms while in the opposite day-night state. The places of worship are divided into sun cores and... Oh, yeah, same thing.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
It doesn't seem like it's enough. I guess I just gotta make it daytime. Because the effect doesn't seem to be working much. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, I could try toggling the whole day night.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Look at you, Foozhound! Pew-pew! Pew! Huh. Out of the frying pan,
No, my sword!
Okay, got rid of him.
Get back!
Kinda interesting that it's all the same ore.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Hmm. I got one thingy on the map, so maybe it's up here. If I needed to cook, I could.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Look all the way over there. It looks like he just went in there. Okay, there's an ambush.
May my final stand be a monument.
What the?
I'm a rock!
That was a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Oh!
Oh my god.
I'm a rock! Oh,
What the shit?
The brightest flame.
How are they so strong? I'm about to get wiped here. And I'm wiped. Yep. Team wipe right there. What the hell? That came out of nowhere. Okay. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna fade.
I want except.
What the heck are these guys doing here?
Pew pew!
Body and mind.
Out the frying pan, into the bucket!
Keep back!
I'm a rock!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy! Diana Special! I'm a rock!
Where is he? Did he die? They're staying on too. Oh no, there he is.
Pew pew!
No, my sword!
I'm a rock!
I had to find a way to heal. There's no statues down here. Bit difficult.
Keep back!
Wait, what? Are you gonna be one of those ordered ones? Or, oh, I see. Let's reset it. Okay. See, there's 2 spikes here. There's 4 on this one. There's 1 on this one. So 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, this has 5 and not 0. 5. There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I don't know what that statue is. I don't dealing with these people again. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, that's interesting. Shields are even bigger now. That doesn't help. It actually makes this worse. Okay, I see what's going on here. At least I think I do. It's layers. Oh, never mind. I thought I could reach that. Yeah. My health level's not fit for that. Is it plausible now?
Witness the power of the wild.
Right, him? Mama, get them! Get you! Yeah!
Let's see what food we can cook after this.
Can't handle your dirt.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Come on. Okay, he's down now.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Okay, what can we cook to help us out here? I've made this enough times to be able to speed make it. Oh, apparently I hadn't made that enough either. This could be useful. Nah, too much. I need a lot more meat. I go on a meat run. I'm just making random foods. I got a lot of chicken at least. Okay. Oh, it's one of those day-night walls. Okay, I'm not seeing many options. It's very complicated.
Ring cutter.
Okay. You're hiding up here, huh? Another basic chest.
I love treasure. Strange.
I think I've been here before. Hmm. How the heck do I get in there? Guess we'll just go over land. Yeah, nope, go away. Oh, there's some big overcrop there. I see. I said, do need to solve whatever's going on here. So I don't really see what this does. And I can't access the thing that's in there because I'm out here. And the wall moves out if I make it day, so something's funny. Now it's day, so the wall's even closer. Unless there's a way in over here. Oh. Oh, there is. Oh, but no, there isn't. No, I'm sorry. Not a way in at all. So the wall extends out and includes that thing now. But still covers everything of importance. So... I don't see how you're supposed to do that. I'll go do the time trial though, because these things seem to love to lead you to places useful. Well, that didn't help very much.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Oh crap.
Pew pew!
No, my sword!
You're toast! Booba, get them! Look at you, booze hound!
What the? Where the heck am I now? Jumped right off the deep end there. Oh well, this is open now. Oh, but that's only. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay, so let's try this thing over here. I know it opened the door behind me. Oh, it didn't. Now it's a night barrier. Wasn't that a day barrier before? A bit annoying. Oh, come on. Guess I can glide over there. Isn't that a pain in the butt? Okay, so do you think these are the two Sealies I need? Oh! Hello, I didn't know that was there. That actually makes things a lot easier. So, I need to make it... actually I already... I think it's day it needs to be. Day now? I don't even remember. I need to remember what I just did. Oh, you dick. So if it's, I need to make it day, I believe, which I think it is. And then I need to go grab that thing. Okay. Oh wow, there's one up there. I didn't even know that. That makes this even easier. Everything I need is here. Yep, look, there's a switch. Here's what I really needed. Wait, why aren't you? I thought you'd let me use that. Oh, it forces daytime, this one. Darn it. Excuse me, that's not uncommanded. Okay, so this thing makes it always day, like makes me able to interact as if it's day. Something. But I need the one that makes it as if it's night. So pick it up, get the night charge, then make it daytime. Put the shields down. But I still have the night charge. And this tells me how to do the other thing I couldn't figure out either. I think.
These things useful?
Wait, what? Why am I locked in? This is not acceptable. Oh well, now I get it at least, so I can use that. Or wherever it is. Right, wrong direction. This way. Yep, there it is. Okay, so. What do I need specifically? I need nighttime. Oh hell.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Race you!
Time to act. Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm a rock!
I really dislike these things. Okay, so make it night. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go the fuck away. Block user on YouTube. There's no mass delete, unfortunately. Chat thing. That'd be nice. It really needs that so I can delete the message from all locations. So the relay bot has an issue in its design, it looks like. Anyway, it's night now, so I pick this up, and I make it day, and I keep the night charge. Now I can use this. We're just gonna pulse night energy or something and take it down the wall.
These things useful?
Simple enough. I don't see the trail exactly, so it's a little...
Can't handle your dream.
No, my sword!
The problem is when there's so many of them, you can't exactly dodge. The timing is all over the place. Okay. Odd combination of stuff. Wait, what? Simple enough. I just didn't quite follow that it was as simple as it was. What are those mysterious, long-lasting candles? Are you kidding me?
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Boba, get them!
I had a feeling that killed him.
Body and mind, let me weave you a verse.
On the rocks! Pew pew! Sayonara special! Nope.
Time to act.
Like I said, good battle music here. But I really hate these things. Look at this, I need food again.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy. Pew pew. Look at you, Spoontail. On a rock. Boba, get them.
Know my sword.
Zivers. Burn.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These things useful?
What a pain. Well, how long was this back door here? Nope, 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 nope. We'll come back to that later.
On the rocks! So lit.
Here lies Risutaisu. Risutaisu no Mikoto, who loved to imitate the craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Okay. I think they just screams, "Don't do it," which is why I'm doing it. Ooh. Okay. It was a circular barrier. Let's get this beacon here and then I'll go heal at a statue. Which means leaving this entire area, unfortunately. Okay, up more. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles around here. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, the resin's full. Let's go say hi to a statue and then do something with resin. Let's see if there's gems here yet. Yep. Ooh, my! I ran out of energy and didn't realize it. And I had a second chance to catch those and I didn't catch either of them. Let's take a look at what some of these characters need. New ones. So what do you need? Okay, just ice stuff. This will poke around leeway for. That will. Hey, we have a plate of this remaining. We'll do this. Well, I sometimes have trouble with this.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Bubba, get the... Yeah, where'd that come from? I'm a rock.
Cowering already? Huh?
Yeah,
Run all you like. Not bad, not bad.
I'm a rock.
Guess I should take you more
Ain't
seriously.
having your drink. Huh. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
My turn. No use hiding back there.
Time to...
Pew
All
pew.
you do is run.
Bubba, get...
They flinching.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
And Paimon somehow falls despite flying. I guess she got hit in the head or something. And then the music with the lyrics. Well, vocals rather. Well, I'm not sure what to call them really.
Shake it, Aster! Out of the fry pit.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
That really hurt! Bubba!
Keep back!
Yeah! Let's go!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah! Diana Special!
I taste blood.
Pew pew!
No, my sword!
Out of the fry pan, into the fire! Water!
Well, that's done.
I'm a rock!
Die here.
Well, the shield didn't come on fast enough.
Don't.
Why does that always happen? I need to look at my controls, figure out what I'm accidentally pressing. Because that shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that shouldn't be any other direction than up. I had to check. Maybe my I probably don't have it set as 4 directions. Probably set as a D-pad with 8 directions, which isn't correct. But changing is kind of fiddly. You had to launch with big picture explicitly, I think. Hmm. Guess we'll figure out what that is. It's in Mondstadt, okay. Okay, Timaeus, what are you up to? Smolder Sleet Elixir. Just talking to himself in the third person. You create your first Smolder Sleet Elixir within the next night. Yes, he's trying to make Smolder Sleet Elixir. He'll be occupying the crafting bench in the meantime. I mean, I just used it. Sort of mysterious medicine has emerged of late. Only just discovered it unexpectedly in a certain academic tome. Well, then you didn't discover it, they did. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So he wants to make this potion you read about in a book. Okay, well, we'll see. Probably gonna go hilariously wrong. Well, we do need that crafting bench. Oh, we'll go the academic route. I'd prefer to be the second person to try it. Okay. Okay, so I can't bother her. Southern area of Leeway Harbor. Sure, what the heck. Uh-huh. You're also gonna eat. Okay. There's a very expensive restaurant I'm sure Paimon wants in there. Okay.
Nice.
All the way to Leeway. Yeah, all the way to Leeway. Well, there is an alchemy table just chilling out in Leeway for no real reason, so I guess there's something near there. It's kind of odd. It's just a public table sitting there with no one near it. At least the other one in Inazuma has the bakeware makers. Okay. Adventure Guild man. He's never heard of him. That's great. Only their proper names. Okay, so now we're up to the perfume woman of innuendo. Okay. Oh my, you've got your foot in another boat already, I see. Oh, great, so it's her. Not entirely. Okay, yeah, flourish, flourish. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's just an ancient perfume. It has nothing to do with alchemy. Okay, that's funny. Isn't that some sort of solid spice? Oh god, he doesn't even know what that is. So it's a dead end here. We're searching for something that doesn't exist anyway. As such, some people gave that ancient perfume of mine a subtly poetic name before writing a simple poem to praise its efficacy. I presume ancient's being used in basic parlance here. He's got all the phrases wrong and everything. Okay, they're just babbling on about potions and perfumes at this point. I'm gonna read every bit of this. He is his reference material, bragged about the perfume's effects, and he misread the poem, resulting in his believing that this smolderously elixir is some powerful alchemical medicine. This feels par for the course somehow. He's gonna try to make a perfume now. Okay, now we have to go find him at the crafting bench. I guess there's a little cover there. Okay, here comes more innuendo. Well, that's actually not innuendo, that's just straight up. You have movements as a lover's caress. Gently peel the bud open, remove the petals, and stack them with care. Thinner petals on top, thicker ones below. Yeah, that makes sense. Think appropriate gaps, smash them, yada yada. Don't grip your mortal and pass her too tightly. Loose wrists. Well, that's not really that important. Calling her choice of words unique. Uh-huh. It really sucks they don't voice act all these things. You'd think that with the amount of money they probably get from people rolling for waifus, they'd be able to voice act it all. How does Star Conch have a smell anyway? They're sublimating perfume. That doesn't make any sense at all. Aerosolized medication can affect both the user and the environment, creating them more obvious effects than ordinary essential oils. No! No, that doesn't improve efficacy at all. That actually would dilute the amount that the intended person gets and increase the amount accidental exposure. Oh my god, no. So now he knows how to make ancient perfumes, apparently. Smolder sleep potions, huh? Yeah, it's a bit too close. Oh great, I'm a test dummy, huh? But now there's a domain involved, apparently. And here's a doggo.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Okay. More trials, huh? Oh, it's another one of these magical domains of doom. Here, little fox thing. They just stick these wherever they want to. Okay, you can freely select which floor to challenge in a trial in a study in potions, which will let you plan your attack. Each time you finish one floor, the difficulty of the other floors in this trial will increase significantly. Once you select reset trial, the floor difficulty will be restored to the default and your challenge record will be cleared. Any challenge floor reporting can have 4 members in it. If you use trial characters, you will not be able to activate the corresponding elemental resonances. If you choose Save Record after completing a challenge, the characters used at this time will enter Standby mode and become unable to take part in combat. Complete another floor challenge and Save Record again to allow characters on Standby to once again enter combat. That's weird. Choosing Reset Trial will cause all characters in trial to no longer be on stand. On each floor challenge, the deploying party can equip a maximum of 3 potions. Once the challenge is completed and save record selected, the potions used for the deploy party will be locked and cannot be used in this trial again. So the reset trial will. So it's all about management. Oh, there's a bunch of them too. Okay. Hmm. Let's just do a normal party. Start at the highest floor with not even the best potions. Just to try. Leyline disorder. When a character uses an elemental burst to attain 1 nucleus stack, this increases all party members' attack by 5%, defense by 10%, max 6 stacks when a character affected by 3 or more nucleus stacks uses an elemental burst, all party members' energy purchase increase by 10%. Okay.
Yeah! Eat this!
Teeth of another test subject. Another test subject. Fraud! I don't care less. Free!
Can't handle your drink!
Body and...
I don't care. Can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Look at you, Boozhound! I'm a rock!
Let me weave you a verse.
All you got?
Mirror images. Out of my sight. This
Okay. Only a silver, huh? Too slow? Of course, I don't have this many parties, so I'm going to have to rejigger this. I'll probably have to reset after that. I don't really know how to do this event. I heard it noise. I don't know if I filtered that properly. I did filter.
Can't catch me. Oni coming through. Can't catch.
I might find if I can use this guy effectively.
Terra Smash!
I'm going in!
I'll protect us.
It's showtime!
I might be able to make teams of 1 for early.
Can't catch me. Bam! Can't catch me. Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Oh yeah, I'm way too slow for gold. I don't really need gold. I don't think.
To dust!
Everybody stand back!
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Yeah, I'm quite slow.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
I'm quite impressed with the efficacy of the water shield against these water mimics.
Attaboy!
Let's dance. Ready? Steady?
Nope, wrong button. I'm supposed to switch first.
I'm going in!
Bam! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Quick! Terra Smash! Attaboy! It's showtime!
Oh, this is simple.
Well met! Let's roll!
This should be fun.
Everybody stand back!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Out of the way!
Quickly!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
I see through you!
Who wants some of this?
Let's not waste time.
Not breaking a sweat.
I will end you.
No slacking off.
You can't run!
Can't get.
Fun.
Let's roll!
Let's end this
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't be a killjoy!
Again, actual accidental.
Dust!
You can't run!
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Yeah, my damage is not that high right now.
No slacking
Like I went too far.
Water guy needs to go though.
Everybody stand back!
This should be fun.
It's
End this
showtime!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Oh, go away, water guy, you heal.
Let's roll! Quick!
No slacking off.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh wow, there was a timer and I failed it. Oof. That's annoying.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
That's gonna be a problem.
Bam! Can't catch me! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Everybody stand back!
Who wants some of this? It's showtime!
Yeah, this is a bit slow.
Attaboy!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Who wants some of this? Bam! Attaboy! Quake! Terra Smash! It's showtime! Let's roll! To dust!
Everybody stand back!
Who wants some of this?
Put your
Attaboy!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
my duty at an end.
I will end you.
Quake!
Let's light it up!
That all you got?
Go
Send this
in.
quickly.
Let's roll!
Can't run. Well, I'm miscalculated.
Oh, you're coming through!
Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
To dust!
Out of the way! Teamwork is
Send this quickly.
Bam! Who wants some of this?
Just croak already.
Attaboy! Quake!
Take cover! I'm going in! Yeah!
Let's roll!
You're gonna really be the thing that gets me?
Send this quickly.
Come on, die.
Attaboy!
The fucking hate these damn bots. Like, for fuck's sake, get a fucking life. Like, links are disabled. You're not gonna post fucking websites. And now it's too late to actually do anything with this thing. I don't like this event. I don't like this at all. Oh wow, I can do more later. I'm really not a fan. I knew this one would be daily. We have a millilith here now. He's an upstanding citizen now. The designer I brought it to plan the new temple got really fired up the moment I told him that it was a Yaksha's temple. Probably not the best thing. He drew up sheet after sheet of plan. He even dragged me off to buy materials. Okay. Wow, they even, yeah, I saw that millilith. The Ministry of Affairs gave him security, civil affairs gave him security too. So I have to protect a shipment. Or just dissuade them by protecting or by attacking? Just by attacking, it sounds like. I think if I was very careful in that potion event, I could probably do it.
Huh, I'm here. Yeah! I'm right. Pew pew!
I got careless.
Okay, it's 2 down. That should be reinforcements. How do you throw that knife up? Back it up and get ye gone. They're running now. Because they're like, oh no, we've offended Adeptus, ah!
Booba, get them!
Right on the attack, never seen that. Never seen him attack that fast. Oh, there's another millilith there too. Sandbearer wood. Wonder if the temple will have a floor or not. That's a very raw material right there. Oh, let's get some of these stocky things. What to do next? I guess I could do the, I can either do more Engonomia, or I can do the, Archon. The thing starts with Jade Chamber Rising? Hmm. Hmm. Just look at the achievements, like, oh, no. So we got Sun and Moon, switch between White Knight and Evernight once. And we got Purveyor of Punishment, deal over 20,000 critical damage. Oh, I found... Huh, okay. Man, once I get his artifacts tooled up, he should do a lot of critical damage. Right now his artifacts are still pretty suboptimal. This. Oh, the tree getting a maximum favor. Oh. And I got the Inazuma background now. I do like the way the characters kind of bounce to a stand after like running and dodging and stuff, and then bounce. Let's say it's a... I guess it's specifically a Razor thing. He bounces, kinda. Just stops on one. He stops on one foot, and then his momentum carries him over. He just kind of bounces. I like that. Other guys don't do that, I guess. Well, he does.
Time to act.
He kind of does it. But not from her or her. Hey. So we can start this or go back to Engonomia. That's probably gonna hurt. Yep. Well, in either case, I gotta take a minute. Well, that took longer than intended, but I was assaulted by an insect. Very aggressive. I guess we'll go with this.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
We're rebuilding the Jade Chamber.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Yay.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
I don't know what is so funny about that line, but it was quite silly.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Just the increased demand, I'm guessing.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
I love how it's like a big announcement and like there's just a couple people standing here.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Oh boy.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
You realize that it's basically insider trading information in a way, but you realize that oh, and that's in addition to all the other to the proper compensation for the materials. But this is the kind of situation where I somehow procure the materials and I ask a stupid question.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
You know, the smart thing to do would be for a group of those people to get together. They choose a question that is useful to all of them. They work together to review the resources, because the thing is they can all benefit from the same question and answer. But they might have to pick one of them as a representative. However, this is Liyue, and this is the nation of contracts here. So they could form a contract, and it would be enforced very strictly. So really, there's no reason for them to compete when they can work together to get an advantage. Only a couple of them, not all of them necessarily, but it's kind of silly.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I don't think she knows about your sister. She would have told you already.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up.
She doesn't care.
As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Scarleo?
Why don't you stand there? After her!
Oh, right, yeah.
Wang the Brave. You trying to get her in an alley or something? Lord.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
They don't.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
They don't have information. Obviously, they have nothing. If they had information, money is a bigger motivator here than anything else. They could get anything they wanted with money. So they'd sell the information to one of the people that has money. My guess is they're trying to get her in an alley. This is a city after all. Of course, being that she's blatantly... First of all, she has no character.
Not here. Let's keep looking.
Not only is the new character, but also, I mean, you can tell by the way that she's dressed blatantly that she has a vision. So, you know.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am?
Yep, there's the vision right there. It's really dumb. It's like, yes, let's go after someone with the equivalent of superpowers in our world. That'll go well.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
How about the eyes? The weird-ass looking eyes?
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Are they assuming that the ostentatious clothes means she's wealthy?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Oh, yeah, the floating sigils maybe tell you something.
Afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
That's her name.
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Then why were you sampling all that food?
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
It's very close. It's literally there.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Well, let's find out.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
It is a lunch order.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Nope.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Already?
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Cut to something ridiculous.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
I like this guy's Snake more than him.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Someone get hurt, or just having first aid ready?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask.
That's what I'd expect.
Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
it is strange that he's the only Dendro Vision guy around. Something just doesn't seem right about that. There's some complicated thing we're gonna learn. But oh, we're going to look for Zingwei, whatever his name is. You mean the guy who's on my party right now? Game. This game, I swear. That's like I remember when I first started this game, and I didn't go to Kaya to tell him about. I figured out where they were going because I had him on my party, so I figured he knew. Well, he didn't.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Uh-oh.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
You're gonna be like, oh no.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
That's it?
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sounds like an Adeptus.
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the
Is it the flying thing?
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded?
What the heck?
I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
I used the autoplay and it skipped ahead a bit. I didn't miss anything though, it just kind of stomped a bit. I told you A.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Yes, very open. Oh, don't worry. The guy we're grave robbing from is very open. Is very okay with it.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
So you missed already where we're entering a contest to rebuild the Jade Chamber, this giant flying thing. We have to get some materials. Yeah, it's going to be a dungeon or a domain in this game. Well, we entered this contest and then we... Oh, I'll do it in a minute.
Thanks, Shincho.
So we entered this contest and we I got very lucky. Anyway, we see this woman, and some people are bothering her, basically trying to get money out of her. So we end up helping her, and then now we're behind on the contest. So she says she'll help us, and she has a plan. And her plan is to just kill all the other people in the competition, so we're in first place. It's like, okay, that's a bit much. It's like, no, we're gonna play by the rules. By that we mean not killing everyone. Yeah, I did the wish roll on this. I did the 10, and I got the 2 new characters, the 5-star, which is her, and the 4-star, which is the one right behind her there in pink. Like, on the 10 roll. So, that was good. Like, my gambling is paying off. Maybe I'm suddenly starting to have some luck. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Speaking of luck, I looked at putting a bit more money into into Bitcoin on Monday, and I thought about it, and I looked at some articles. I figured, I was like, I think they might be trying to make it look really bad right now, so I didn't. And then it dove. So I made a good decision there too. I'm having a lucky moment. I'm sure the luck's going to run out soon.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
I just see all the stuff I already did here. Wait, is it nighttime now? What did you do?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
He's kind of moving a lot. I don't normally do that. Where you going?
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
This is actually reasonably like a tight little place. That's probably been here the whole time, but yep, there it is. It's a dungeon. So I have no Geo in the party. That probably won't be a problem. Ever since the first couple dungeons in the whole game, the elemental recommendations no longer became very meaningful. It basically tells me I'm going to be versing things that it's good to use Ice, Fire, and Geo on, and I could use my Geo team, but then I wouldn't have Ice.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
This is a domain.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, The rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an adeptite art used for spatial partitioning.
Okay.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adeptite art.
All right, then let's do it.
Can we just turn it off?
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay, trial for Shenhe. What do you do exactly? Spear, okay. Oh, you just walk. That's nice. There's been some domains that were weird, like they look kind of like this, although I think they were sunset. You could just walk out in the clouds, and it was kind of disconcerting. There's some monsters.
Take your true form!
Okay, that's interesting. I have a ghost.
Obey!
I'm trying to figure out what this character does without having done the trial for the character that tells you what they do. And she's got some sort of like ghost form or something. So one annoying thing about domains is that almost nothing is climbable in them. They disable the climbing, except for in very specific things. Yeah, she's not going to break that anytime. If I recall correctly, in one like this, if you walk too far away, it teleports you back. Oopsie. Where is the wind? Oh. Bonus chest. Ooh, geosigils, that's always nice. Let's go this one. Yeah, earlier I was messing around in the new Enkanomiya place, but the problem there is that it's
My will embodied!
Oh wow, she just iced this entire thing. It's one of those places where it doesn't have any voice acting. They had a whole area with no voice acting, it's all text, it's a little annoying. Like you'd think with how much money they must make off of all the people trying to roll for waifus or whatever, that they'd have enough to voice act everything. Okay, we're just gonna use a big sword again. Okay, my guess is that the mechanism will cause stuff to come now.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Okay.
Cryo-incarnate! Manifest!
So she's got a spirit flying around attacking things now? That's what it looks like.
Obey! Unleash!
Let's get some water and a shield.
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Ouch! That really hurt, actually.
Is exposed. Now's our chance. Unleash!
Be nice if there was an off switch. Now we're just gonna fall right away.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The helium disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Okay, let's use my own character that I'm used to.
Nice and spicy!
Oopsie. Oh, time for that statue to get up. Or not statue, that ruin guy to get up. That robot there is going to stand up as soon as this is dead, I think. Wait, no, shouldn't it fall? Why are you not standing up?
Boba, get them!
Oh, yeah, there we go. That kind of hurt.
Pew pew! Look at you, Bluetail!
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! My will embodied! Let me weave you a verse.
Get rid of this guy.
Get back!
Nice and spicy!
Of course, I don't even see how you're supposed to get back up there. Here we go. That eye is a bit brighter than normal.
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Ah!
I can't seem to make any inputs.
There was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it!
Okay, that happened. Always looking for treasure chests. Because it's your only chance to get them in a special dungeon like this.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Had a feeling. They add like they hide treasure chests like that, but they don't make them hard to get. Like you can't lock yourself out of getting the treasure chest normally, unless you proceed too far. Okay, apparently there was no door of resurrection there, but I need some healing, so.
Sayonara special!
I kill you.
And done. Oh wow, that thing, that energy wave actually hurts. That thing. Didn't know that hurt.
Take your true form! By ordinance divine!
At the frying pan!
Keep back!
You're toast!
Oh boy.
On a rock!
No, my sword!
Ha! I'm here! Can't handle your drink!
Ring cutter!
Keep back!
Manifest! Transfiguration!
Pew pew! Nice and spicy! On a rock!
They don't appear to be able to element this thing. They're not doing bonus damage from overload or anything. Oh boy. Oh no! 2. I don't like 2. Crap! I missed. I got that one.
Ha! I'm here! Pew pew!
Transfiguration! Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Yeah! At the frying pan!
The worst thing is when they start spinning like tops. Like that! That's bad. That's very bad.
On a rock! Look at you, booze hound!
Unleash! Obey!
Oh, no, no, no! Abort! Abort! Run away!
Do your master's bidding! Keep back! Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, one down. Now we can do this. My gyro aim is imperfect on... I haven't gotten it right. So that's a pain in the ass.
Get back!
There we go, finally. The rock fell down? Okay. Don't see any treasure chests.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Looking at it, probably. Oh, I heard a noise. Let me... Okay. Oh, there was a Sealy already here. Chair. Never noticed that those things had like bird wing feathers on them. Huh. Oh, and the two Sealies started this thing when they were both on. Yeah, I'd say we got some. Are we...
Is this the sunset vermilionite?
How we're supposed to get this out of here, I don't know.
It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It's not activated.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
It's Cloud Retainer, isn't it?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Well, maybe can you modulate the activity? Can you, like, make it float just enough and just push it out?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are!
You're gonna get yourself hurt if it lands on you. No, you're gonna get yourself dead.
You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
We're not gonna get any explanation of how this works exactly? She just lifted it and walked away?
Carry that huge rock all by herself. Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
She just picked it up and carried it? What the hell? The inability to climb rearing its ugly head. Oh well. I don't see any chests, I forgot. No, I don't see any chests. Unless there's one down here behind something. That has happened before. I guess that's the normal way in over there. Nope, I don't see anything. Okay.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
How am I doing on...
Pew pew! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Okay, dealt with that. I'm gonna stop by a statue to heal. And hopefully not get struck by lightning. In fact, let's change the game time to get rid of the storm. We'll just bring it about 24 hours over. That should work. Actually, that's heading into the night again. Silly me. I should have put it just in the morning. Oh well, it's fine. What's this? Oh. Miner. Just a miner in the game. Yeah, I like this one. Wow, this guy really likes the sound of raining money. Well, they set up quite the stuff here.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
The delivery of some of the lines is great.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper.
It's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
I live in a teapot, so I'm good.
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
I do not have emotions.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
You're just a normal person.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
She's not an Adeptus.
But I am not...
She's annoyed.
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Is this what your eyes look like when you never sleep? I think I'll find out.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
That's all she does, I'm guessing.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
They've heavily altered the map here. Like, what is all this stuff? All this wood they've built up? None of this was here before.
Now we have the plastrite. The real construction work can finally begin. I think everyone's going to be very busy from this point onwards. Me especially.
I didn't come here before we got this stuff, but I'm guessing it probably just... These walls probably weren't here, and there probably wasn't a giant rock here.
Hey.
That's probably the difference. I'm not quite sure why there's a piece of metal nailing down these random bits of wood. A little odd.
You know something? I heard that Lady Kuching has gone to Guyun Stone Forest. She took a lot of our workers with her, too. So does that mean there's another construction project going on over there as well?
Over here. Huh. I don't know.
That young lady who carried the Plostrite in earlier, she's gotta be an Adeptus, surely.
I like the hard hats.
A good few of my comrades have been sent over to Guyun Stone Forest. I sure hope they'll be safe out there.
It's a Millilive with hard hats. It looks ridiculous. They've plopped down so much scaffolding. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say you can't climb that.
You again? Can't you see that I'm trying to work? Look, if you want to chat, find me at dinner time, okay?
Hey, weirdo. You know who you are. I just found a place on the map where not much was going on and just built the biggest scaffold I've ever seen. How are you gonna get that stone up here? Look at the crank! They're supposed to use that crank to spin this. Which I'm guessing is then connected to that whole assemblage for the crane. Oh, I guess that's how they get it up here, but oh my god. I don't think there's enough torque conversions there. The scaffolding is just everywhere. Look at this. What a ridiculous mess. Oh, ran out of energy. I think this structure's been here for a while.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Food and treasure, food and treasure.
Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
You're weird.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Oh, texture unloaded for some reason. That was weird. bird peacock thing.
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
She doesn't have one. She's not an Adeptus.
Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
We'll just murder everyone else.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Ooh, that's nasty. That's gotta be a strong monk.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Okay, so we're just gonna come right out with the fact that homicidal instinct and bloodlust. Okay, that makes sense. We'll just kill everybody, and then you'll be the ones on top.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenshi, they've said the name several times, I still can't do it. Talks about her master, she means you.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
She's a human murder machine, so we thought that it would be nice to have her around.
However, her homicidal urges side with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
It's literally a freaking serial killer in waiting. And they've been training her to like use all these magical arts and things. So she becomes the magical serial killer. Oh my god.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
She's not gonna like murder someone right now, is she?
By fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Well, that's ominous.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Well, maybe she sees that something is coming and that's why she's rebuilding the Jade.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
We're just gonna... No. Yeah, we'll keep that one. It's like a wacko family portrait.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Well, that's got a bit of alliteration, I guess.
The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Just gonna say that again, if I talk to her again.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
It's not normal to keep getting different answers, so this is a unique thing they did.
There seem to have been a growing number of
only two, it seems like.
A human race.
Yeah, that's... Okay. The following day at 8. Close enough. Hope. It's a little early, so I'll have to wait.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
You heard it.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Yes, we were informed about your murderous bloodlust.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
She is a human, but she did carry that rock.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Friend.
Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Secretary.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Of course.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
The way that she said it's good. I still prefer the older Paimon voice. It's just a little bit different, but apparently it hurt the voice actors, to do that specific voice. Wait, is that Bordeaux? Whatever her name is?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Not Bordeaux. No. Baidu? No. What's her name? I can't remember now. There's too many B names I've heard of.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Don't say little helper, it's secretary.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beidou! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Baidu, that's the name.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the jade chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plostrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Turns away and walks away before she's even done talking.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plostrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
And the opera is frickin' weird.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
It's a good thing you haven't. Imagine if they had met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plostrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
I literally said earlier they could do that. The only thing is you have to have a question in common.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun.
Whose question do you ask?
The plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
That's a weak question.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Uh-oh.
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
You might be standing next to her. That's kind of funny how that works out. Oh, wow, so now these are... Oh, that's what these stone things were for. They were going to put those on them. Wait a second. Can I get up to that jade chamber? No rest. Rest. I mean, I guess I could get on top from the crane, but let's do it the hard way. For the fun of it. Oh, this might not work. Where are we going? I don't know if I can stand on that ledge there, so I'll go for this ledge. Obviously I can. Wow, look at those shadows. Come on, IK. Here we go. And we did it the hard way.
The next step is to build the pavilions on the upper layer while we wait for the wonder cores in the Adepti sigils.
Obviously there's an easier way to get here, but... What's up here? Another crane? The crane's on it too? The Plausight doesn't even seem like bolted in, and yet it's somehow making it fly, which is interesting. Yeah, you can see that you can get here from the cranes pretty easily. Okay, on with the story. Actually, I probably should try to use up enough resin. Because the clock rollover's got to be coming soon. So I should do a few quick things that aren't related to this. Get some crystal, and get the, use the resin. At least enough for the battle pass. Guess that's what's gonna roll. 1 hour to use the resin. 1 hour. What should we do then? I guess we'll do a wolf. We already did the other one. Guess we'll throw a Dvalin in there. My crystal collection route matches up with heading to the wolf. In a way. I'm really lucky with that 10 roll. Yeah, there's not too much here. Although normal crystals are needed too. Actually, they're needed almost more. The blue crystals are good for if you want to use resin quickly. Light blue crystals. They're good for just in general. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta wait for energy. I'm not even sure what to do with these wolf hooks anymore. Wolf berries. I'm still picking up the wolf hooks, but what good are they? I think they can be used to make blue dye for the house, and that's about it. Yes, indeed, I am. It's very useful. Oh, I see. I do have the D-Live chat open too, but it works pretty well. The only thing is that the chat doesn't show lemons. Yeah, the only thing, I do have the D-Live chat open separately, although your chat messages come in, but the lemons don't. Yeah, It's an odd thing. I should even notice that someone donated a lemon. Thank you, Leo X White, for donating a lemon to someone which no one is watching. Well, I guess someone's technically watching at the moment. Probably just because of the hour of the day. By that I mean the hour of the night. I know there's optimal ways to play this game. I probably don't do any of them.
Rain, outline.
Oop, that was a miss. Ooh, that was... That was dumb.
I'm the right pip. I'm a rock.
Oh, maybe a little more fire.
I'm here.
I think what people are really trying, they fill their element. Okay, that'll do. Oh shoot, that won't do. What the heck? I'll remember that.
Let's go. Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Oh dear. Okay, there's a problem.
Sayonara special!
Rain cutter, no, my sword.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
We're gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, which is eat food. I see this is setting to keep the dang camera zoomed out.
Let's go. Keep back! Boba, get them! I'm here! Pew pew!
Ouch.
Can't handle your drink!
I'm not great versus this guy.
Pew pew! Let's go! Nice and spicy!
He's gonna do his thing soon. That's not what I meant by his thing. Come on. Now it does it. Oh, he thrusts you away too.
witness the power.
I'm a rock! Look at you, Boomtail!
I taste blood. Keep back!
Almost there. Oopsie. There he goes. How many resin do I have to still use? Let's see. 30 more will bring it up to 90. So we'll top off at a statue. And we'll do Dvalin.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
Oh, actually, it's the slightly wrong teleport place. I'm always like right on the edge with all these bosses. I think I tried my Team B, but my Team B is led by a 5-star, but it's not quite tuned yet. But this party is tuned. At least somewhat tuned. I mean, as tuned as they can be for me. Off-field water, off-field fire, shield, and off-field ice, and on-field electric. So. I do have trouble getting Dvalin's initial shield down, though. Oh, you can actually hit him this way? Huh. The hardest thing is I haven't been able to hit him with that attack to bring the shield up. Ouch.
Nice and spicy! No, my sword!
Come on, give me another electric.
Keep back!
Wow, that was way faster than normal. Don't fall off, you stupid. You know, when I first did this, I didn't know you could climb on him. Dang it, so close. That hurt.
Keep back!
Eat this!
Come on. Dang it. Oh, no 2-cycle.
Monster! Ha, I'm here.
That hurt.
Let's go!
Whoa, he almost knocked me off. Whoa.
Nice and spicy! Hey, now that you're drink! Huh,
Oh, he's done. Okay, so now one use of 40, I think, and I'm there. That would be any domain twice, or ley line twice, or using resin. Or making compressed resin. Actually, no, it's not 40. It's 60. I need. Oh, that's more than that. How to do that quickly? Which time I got left? Somewhere between 5 minutes and an hour and 5 minutes. Okay. We're gonna do ley line way. I think if I do condensed resin on this twice and then I go make 2, that'll do it really easy. That'll be 80. I could do it once condensed and once normal.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy!
I think you can use condensed on ley lines. And I think this is the end of this one, yep. Okay, oop. It's 40. Once I make it. Interested in doing this quickly. We'll go to the statue. I had one day where I got the daily missions done, got the primo gems for them, and then the day ticked over while I was running to the
Body and mind. Time
to turn them in, basically.
Witness the power.
That was a whiff.
I'm a rock! Look at you, Foodale!
No, my sword!
Oh, cutting it pretty close. If depending on what if the turn, I'm either have hour or I'm really close. And there we are. I think I actually still had a whole another hour. I don't think I was close at all. Okay, back to the task at hand. Wow, was really dumb.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Oh, so as long as anyone else is with me.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of this stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
It's one of those stories where it just presents the awkward situation, but not in the annoying melodramatic way, but in the, oh, these are actually stories that mix together, and you're like, oh boy. That's why I like the single player on this game. It's an interesting place to be going. Oh wow, I missed one. Get that now. These things. Video sigils. What if they spawn, like, continuously?
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
It's nowhere near the main place they hide in, but...
Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
I think I just saw the domain for the potion thing up there.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
Let me guess, the kid kills the monster.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
She's really invested in these things. I have the text not showing on the screen from the chat right now just because I'm in story stuff, but god dang it. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make it show up. You know, this is gonna probably spew all over the screen when I press it. Yeah, it is. Look, all of the all of the pending messages. All of them. Good job. It's all your fault. Let's not get the Mike Pence memes going, though. It's a bit much.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Yeah, this story I think is this is one. Yeah, it's an awkward situation because she's telling the fairy taleized version of the story that is literally of the character on the right, and it was not as pleasant.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Oh, you weren't here for a lot of this. Fun fact: this woman with the white-looking eyes and the white hair and everything, she has extreme murderous compulsions and bloodlust. I'm not kidding.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Oh, I have two options. I can look at her, or I can remain silent. Look at her, remain silent. Let's remain silent.
I really like this story.
Oh, do you?
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
The ideal, not the reality.
It sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Okay, small floating creature. That's a bit too excited. So, it says use visions to find it, but the traveler doesn't have a vision. But he still has elemental abilities because he's weird. It's actually been a plot point a couple times. What's that noise? I'm not putting more of your Pence memes on the screen right now. We'll get them later. Oh. Well, that's an interesting effect. Look. Making the vision. Now I'm curious what happens. This is there, but what about him? Notice! He doesn't have a vision, so nothing's glowing. That's interesting. I didn't think they'd go to that level of detail. But they did. I have to go until I start hearing weird, creepy breathing again.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
This village is normally empty. But there's a house here.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Oh boy.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. you didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village.
Why was he acting so weird?
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
He has a nice, house.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I'm more concerned about Shenhua and her murderous bloodlust that we've been told about several times.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, a notebook. Okay. Oh, great. This is where we get a bunch of story about her, about Shenhua or Shenshio, however you say her name. The doctor said you're gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, but that you only wish for me to take good care of Shen. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? Okay, I guess it's the mother then? Father, talk about the mother maybe? Okay, so you know how this started. We're in a competition, and she ended up helping us, and her first plan was to murder all the other contestants. That's not even a joke. I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. Why are you writing this instead of saying it to her or whatever? I finally found it. It was Mingjun. It kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. God appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhua. Really, Shenhua? I don't know. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that God mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhua. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Okay?
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yes, you caught on. Good.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier.
Oh, you didn't notice any of the weird stuff?
To this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
So the story is that the Adepti came by and found her in the cave, having been there for 3 days with a knife fighting the remains of a god that had been brought back to life. With a knife. So, yeah. A little crazy.
Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Records of a Changing Village.
It seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of this village. In around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking, as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. Okay.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
The
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
thing they do to keep her murderous bloodlust at bay is the same thing that makes her kind of robotic. It's quite funny, really. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some people believe the stone to be the bridge between the living and the dead. Okay. However, finding some Subrosium is no matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Oh, literally time. Oh, I guess they changed it so you don't get hurt by lightning in a chat thing anymore. That should hurt. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Taihang at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
If she hasn't killed the man. Okay, there's still the old man is still alive.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Well.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
Wait, why is there a little electric ball back there? I guess time is frozen? No, we're still getting struck by lightning. That's weird.
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Wow, that storm cleared up quick.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts, so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
God damn it. We live in this society. There you go. There's your chats. Good job. I really set the hang time kind of long on those.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Everything's taking place in this small area. Wait, is it sunset? Oh, look. Hey, Zhao.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyun Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they
Same
found
thing
a
again?
solution to the danger in Ningguang did? Something has happened in Guyan, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain if things...
I'm tempted to check out what they're doing in the in Stone Forest now. Let's see if they've constructed anything out here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything going on. Check the ship. They finally let you teleport to the ship. I'm pretty sure they didn't let you do that before. Oh, nothing much here. Okay, back on task. I wonder if I can find the murderous rampage line or murderous bloodlust line. It's oh, that's not it. Down here, yada yada yada, da 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 da. Okay, here we are. There's a mainline quest. It's in the archive.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
She's dangerous. I mean, good lord. Let's see, where's another one? There's a great one in here.
Laws.
You know, let's see.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that! That's way too violent! This is Lila Harbor! There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know!
Laws? No, apparently not.
I wouldn't call her a lolly there. I mean, you did notice she's one of the taller ones. In fact, she might be one of the tallest. She's probably on par on height with her. And similar model. I guess?
Should I?
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Actually, this isn't where I need to go. What am habit is getting me. This is where I'm going.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
Gee, I don't know. Let's ask the girl that was raised by them for most of her life.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Laws? What are those? We can't just murder people?
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
I don't know if she's ever had alcohol.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Probably not.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
You know, I haven't looked at any of these things. Adepti sigils mean dense adaptable energy. The Wonder Cores. Sounds like something that comes out of a gacha machine. So these books and stuff I found. I hope they bump the inventory capacity for quest items. Or maybe they don't count towards the main capacity. That would actually work better, probably. Yeah, they probably don't count, actually, looking at that. They just show the count. Okay, now let's get this thing up and running. They're building a new giant flying machine. See? Oh wow, it's I think it's more built than it was, although I might be losing my sanity on that.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Little secretary. I guess it's not little helper anymore.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Do you only get one question, though?
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
We literally all have visions or the powers that a vision gives you, for God's sakes.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
I didn't even see her leave.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first! This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago!
Ningguang and Beidou are friends, so the only thing that she could ask that she wouldn't normally get an answer to would probably be something embarrassing. Okay.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Okay, I mean, it looks like there was instructions, but you just did it.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Okay, so what awful stupid questions are we going to is my character going to ask?
Yeah!
Actually, is Paimon going to ask? Let's see.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
Well, I mean, you could have it here.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
See? Easy.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
It's a Chinese opera. It sounds really freaking weird.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Oh no.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
And risk. You're going to take risks, and a lot of people don't succeed. That's why some people do. Because many don't.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
That is a very good deal, believe it or not.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Well, and work.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Oh, good lord.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
We got a lot of weirdos here. It'll probably be fine.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away.
However, you can't just murder people.
So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
God damn it, Joe.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Literally Ningguang's friend.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh, right, I forgot about that part, where they were gathering first aid supplies. I forgot about that.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
I'm gonna guess that the god of the abyss, or whatever it's called, not abyss, the Hydra thing's coming back.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
Be aware, it's also technically a battleship.
Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Yep. Evil God's back. You're not gonna drop it on it again, I hope.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Got a wife?
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it!
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Like I said, it's a battleship. Will it turn into it, I hope?
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You gotta cut it? Ow! That kinda hurt, didn't it?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, we got one ongoing eye? Oh, she gonna freeze it. You just jump right in the vortex hole? So if it's anything like Osile, since this is Osile's wife, apparently, we will get to fight it. Yep, there it is. I followed her.
You be the only one taking this risk?
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
How do you damage her? She's all the way...
Yeah.
Oh, is she gonna enter the field or something?
Shake it and stir.
Actually, I do have an archer. Oh! Okay. Okay. She does the Osile thing. She's got more than one head. Oh.
You're toast.
Well, I guess that's how we hit her.
Take your true form!
Let's go, let's go.
My world levels, yeah, it's level 9. This is a level 92. The game characters can reach level 90 tops. So, and only one of mine is level, one or two of mine are level 90. So this could get interesting. Let me have my shield back.
Transfiguration! Transfiguration!
Stop sucking on me. Oh my god. Like I said, my party is level 90s and 80s, so not that bad off. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it.
By ordinance divine, manifest! Shoo!
Let's heal a little bit. And let's use that.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's see, what level is everybody? 80, 80, 90, 90. So 3 level 90s and 2 level 80s right now. Ah. One of them's nearly dead. Oh.
My will embodied! Take your true form!
Unless that one is dead and it just sits around until I kill all the heads.
My will embodied! Rain outlines your fate!
Booba, get them!
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
I'm a rock!
Not using many reactions right now.
Can't handle your dreams. Yeah. Weird back. Out the frying pan.
Okay. One's down. I think.
Transfiguration! Manifest!
I'm a rock.
Okay, we're gonna do something fun next one.
Think you can bully me? Hey, yeah. Booba, get them.
Oh, you're still alive, dang it, because of that stupid vortex.
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding! Keep that!
Two down. one to go. Oh god.
Witness the power.
That water might not do anything, but...
I'm here. Diana Special! Pew pew!
Unleash!
There it is!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Yeah!
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
I'd say it's pretty unstable. There's water above and water on every side. I don't see any treasure chests, so take a quick look-see around. Yeah, I think we should leave before we get crushed. Hey, that went much better this time than last when I had to fight Osile, the god of the vortex.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Well, I'm frickin' crazy.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good.
She's not dead, though.
The crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Our losses were minimal. Does that mean we are counting injuries? Or did a bunch of you die?
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous.
You would have just had a lot more losses.
I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Player character!
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Oh no.
There'll be no need for that.
That's 2 different guns.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
That bird, Cloud Retainer, literally is like the parent that like shows your baby pictures to your boyfriend or something, if you're or girlfriend or whatever. That's what that's basically what that bird is like. And now it's happened to 2 different characters. So yeah, like I said, you can see why I play this game. The mechanics are reasonable, and the storyline is interesting and funny. And the characters are odd. Oh, that crossed over to the next day. Like I said, we've got a murder machine, basically, that's like, oh, there's laws against killing people? We just built a new frickin' flying battleship. And then had a conversation with a god bird that basically amounted to the god bird wanting to show us someone's baby pictures. It's just absurd, but it all makes sense, which is saying something. Oh, hello.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected.
When you say casualty...
But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Started off a little early. Okay. You say something else?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected.
Okay. Oh.
But in hindsight, there
I still wonder what they mean by casualties. Like,
if we had more time, we could have built a barrier here to
how many
the impact of the waves.
Are they just referring to
From
injuries?
this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again.
Or are they referring to actual
We were
deaths?
fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
I cut it off again because I'm impatient. Oh, another crystal. I'm building quite the character roster here. How many... I don't have enough for another 10 pull yet. Oh, by the way, the god of Geo, the one that made all the money, he faked his own death, and now he's broke. And he doesn't have the god core thing anymore that gave him the ability he needed to make the Mora. So he can't just make more either. So he's stuck working for the funeral parlor. I'm not even kidding. That's his story. That's the story of the god of Geo. Is that he got tired of being a god. He gave up the power core thingy, So he only has his innate abilities now, his normal level abilities, instead of his full-on god tier stuff. He's so incredibly powerful. And he can't make money anymore, and he's broke. it's like that's the world of this game. I don't have him. He's how do I do it? Is it in the archive? Character archive, there we go. Look at all the characters I don't have. Here's this one. He is the god of Geo who used to make money and is now broke. And faked his own death. It's just craziness. Got a pretty good number of characters. Hello.
I smell rabbit.
Well, Osial's wife is gone now, so that's great. Now we have to go eat food, I guess. Oh, you can teleport to the Jade Chamber. That's nice. Because they made it so you can teleport to the ship. I always was annoyed with how annoying it was to get to the Jade Chamber, but they made it so you can teleport there now. Oh, that's so much better. Can I go inside the Jade Chamber? Oh.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Is that opera gonna happen?
Here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
I think we're supposed to be, according to the story, like 500 years old, although I guess we were technically in suspended animation for a lot of that. So we're apparently not old enough to drink as a main character. Then again, our sister somehow got unfrozen ahead of us. We got unfrozen ahead of us and looks exactly the same age as us. So I'm kind of wondering if we don't age.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Okay, get ready for Chinese opera. It's gonna be weird.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
That texture popping.
幻到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I think that is the first time I have heard this game actually be in Chinese. I mean, it was made in China, so you would obviously expect very good Chinese. But I think that's the first time I've ever heard it. What's interesting is that sounded very good. But I feel like when you do the when you sit on the character and it does the idol animation and stuff, and she sings, it sounds kind of odd to me. But maybe that's just me, or maybe that's because they didn't they tried to make it just like not nice vocals, but just standing there doing it as practice. I don't know.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
I don't agree with that. Joe, I don't agree with that. Why have you not changed your display name to Joe, by the way? Why are you still the Anarch Angel? I thought you changed that.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Well, someone can't keep his liquor.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Good God! I think the anti-murder ropes aren't quite working.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
I did mention the murder and the bloodlust. Yeah, still there. Oh, I think I can fight that. Wait. Huh. That fin. Okay, this is where it would be in this menu. It's a material. Okay, so they gave me that material for fighting this boss, but it's not from this boss. I kind of hope you can do this boss again, but I don't think you can.
I keep watch. You leave?
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
I didn't say... I got lucky earlier today. So... 110 pull, got both. I don't know what my pity was at, though. What are you holding? It was some sort of picture. They're both spears.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Okay, let's try Youngie.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
More wine! More wine!
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now. But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
Set reasonable goals.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Oh my god! I'm putting the text back on the messages back on the screen. There you go. Oh wow, there were enough of them that actually rolled off. There, now everyone has to see what you said. I heard there might be a new book in here, but that book might have already been added. Oh, swap the side. That book might have already been added when I was when I got to the Jade Chamber originally. Is all exits? Okay, is there a new book here? I wonder if they'll have any characters singing from the other regions, because obviously Leeway being based on China and it being a Chinese company, it's very easy for them. I mean, it's not easy, but you know what I mean, compared to any other nation-based one. It looks like most of this is back to what it used to be in here. Yeah, they've basically restored the content that was normal. Oh. I got some wisdom, it looks like. Oh, Guide to Gold. Oh. That's a material. think it's the skill up material, but I'm not 100% sure. Very interesting place. I'll take a circuit around to see if there's any books or anything to pick up. I'm actually a little bit curious about the books you can buy in the in the bookstore. They I think they're books you can find in the world, so I'm not quite sure why you can buy them. Or they just did it so you'd have a shortcut. I haven't bought any books from the bookstore in this game, but maybe I should. I don't see any loose books. Anything here? Just passing through. Okay, yeah, the chat has been changed a little bit here. I don't see any books to pick up. Okay. Oh, she's picturing, picking out clothes. Okay. You were drooling, or I practically. Oh, I gotta pick this for the item. Oh my. I think she's trying to get in her Jade Palace. I got Guide to Diligence. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my word. Oh my, am I gonna have to change the stream's age rating?
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
There was the perfume stuff at one point where the perfume woman that creates the perfume spoke in nothing but innuendos the entire time. Oh, is the stage gone or is it on the other side? Nope, there's only one side. Oh, it's in a slightly different place than it used to be. It used to be there, over that stuff. And now it's here. Huh. Oh, I have another Pervasius job going on here. Because the day rolled over. hide the chat for a moment. Oh, I got some bird. Got some thin closets on the sides. That's nice. Just the tigerfish. I think that's all you really need. Okay, we're gonna do incense. So the guy who pretended to be an Adeptus and scammed a bunch of people now fixed a dead Adeptus Yaksha's temple. That's a interesting change. Gems are getting up. Let's see. I guess that leaves... Well, I don't want to do the dailies right now. Butterfly. Well, if I do keep going, I need to go AFK for a moment. Oh, I need to go to the pot. Oh, shoot. I haven't done that. So, if Joe is still here, this is the Serenity pot. You live in it. See? There's my house.
This realm is...
Oop, no. Yep. Here's the teapot house spirit. Just gonna create some furnishings. Okay, it's the two new ones, and I guess we'll do some more straight walls because they're always useful.
If you ever...
And you can see how nice and big this is. Oh yeah, you can bring characters here.
Hey,
Here's the one that runs the funeral parlor that I told you was always trying to get package deals and stuff going.
Why'd you come find me out of the blue? Miss me? You have mountains and bodies of water, food and fun and everything to like. Besides, you're so kind to me. I really do love it here.
Oh boy, these are weird. Okay, what happens if I pick this one?
Well, sure I can. If going to the Wangsheng funeral parlor won't scare you silly. As long as I'm not busy, you are welcome anytime.
Do we get to live in a casket then? I think all of them do the way this game is designed. So you have to admit, it's basically the waifu simulator game, right? It's kind of built that way. But just by playing, you do get a trickle of the premium currency. Well, kind of. You actually don't get the premium currency. It's interesting. What you get is you get these primo gems, the thing on the right. The Genesis crystal is technically the premium currency, but it only has 2 uses. Use number 1 is converting directly to primo gems. Use number 2 is using the gift shop or buying character outfits. I'm not even kidding. That's all it's for.
I keep watch. You
just
leave, you call me.
These bundles of items and outfits. Or crystals. Or rather primo gems. Which are used, primo gems are used for the rolling on this. For the character banners. So they make a lot of money on people rolling for waifus. Not gonna lie. Go to me, So this is the new area that unfortunately doesn't have any voice acting. That is kind of crazy. And I really hope that you can unlock a house layout that's based on this, because it's very nice. But I don't think they're going to do that, because I don't think they know what they'd make the central house look like. Yeah, this is the sun in this place, this device. Because this place is a massive underground cavern deep in under the ocean. It also has some of the best battle music. Let's go somewhere. There's all sorts of neat stuff in this game. Very neat stuff. Okay, so that is a barrier that's there because the White Knight is currently up, as they call it, the White Knight. Because it is night, but it is lit up. Oh, a lizard. That. Where's the nearest light dark switch? Where is it? So I've done enough here that I got access to a device that lets me change between day and night here. Oh, there's one inside the barrier. Where's another one? I need one I can reach. I'm gonna go hit the giant day-night switch so you can see it real quick. Hopefully I'm fast enough. I believe you can directly interact with the thing on the bottom here. Oh! I knew there was going to be an achievement for that. Okay, let's come all the way down here. And we'll make it nighttime. See ya, Joe. And now it's night. And the whole place is creepy now and filled with ghosts. That guy. Neat nighttime. Very neat stuff. Day. And now it's day, but we're inside of a day barrier. But the night barrier is gone. That was around this treasure chest, so...
These things useful?
You can get it. Oh wow, look at all these. Okay. 80 chests in Enkonomiya. So I'm guessing I'm locked in here, right? Oh, no. Not locked in here. Thought I'd be locked in here. The day barrier is just gone. Interesting. Now, unfortunately, it is 3:40 a.m., so I should probably stop. Yeah, these are basically like a natural version of those phase gates. That's neat too. Whew. Maybe I should handle the dailies. Let's see. The talking cat wants me to fix a shrine. Scoundrel. Yeah, I don't want to do those right now. But I do think this is it for me. I'm just gonna get one of these teleport beacons turned on this island, and then I'm gonna stop. Because it's almost 4 a.m. Oh boy. That's suboptimal. Oh no! I'm doomed to fall forever! Or just come back with some light damage. Let's get ourselves right here. There we go. Okay, where's the nearest beacon I can use? Okay, there's one up here by the next mission area. Knowing my luck, though, a boss battle will start. Or those snakes will be there.
Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Yeah, that kind of hurts.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword.
I'm gonna have to change my team composition just to have access to better healing. Because oh boy.
Body and mind.
Can't keep my...
Yeah, that's not good. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this place is not easy.
Let me weave you up.
You're toast!
Oof. Let's hurry up and get that beacon so I can stop. The one good thing about exploring a new area is you get a lot of emo gems from all the exploring. But unfortunately, that's it for me, at least tonight, because it is almost 4 a.m. for me. People are probably waking up, or in other countries. But this place is neat. I like this place. Daytime. Nighttime. Oh, these weren't here before. Did I trap myself in here now? No, I can still get out. Oof. That was concerning. Here lies Spartacus the Righteous, known now as Supada no Hiko. Beneath lies the litany of his crimes. Read them and remember our history. Supada no Hiko, the notorious outlaw, mastermind of great crimes and the root of unrest. Now, in the name of Tokyo Okami, may his sight be cut off, and may his soul be crushed. May he be thrown into a deep prison now and forever. Well, it's aggressive. Put it back to day, what happens? So as you can see, this whole area gets kind of interesting with the various puzzles and stuff it has. Yep, Sunfire Phantasm. And need Overnight for that. Okay. But with that, I am going to stop. Because I've been going for... Tell me? I thought OBS had a counter in it. Let's see one. I say I have 85 hours of storage left. At this rate, which changes drastically. Oh, I guess I have to check on the stream how long. Oh well. It's time to stop. I really hope that we get a an Enkanomiya Serenity Pot layout, because this place is very neat. But I don't know if that would happen. Oh well. I don't have a fancy end slate or anything. I just put on the waiting thing again. Which is my avatar here wiggling. Come on, show me my mouse so I can quit. Thing doesn't want me to quit. There we go. And with that, that's the end. No fancy ending, just cuts off because I'm bad at streaming.